Hi peeps, it's Nemesis T2000 and welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Online. I know it's been a little while since I've done a stream. Last one was Elden Ring. I should have technically done Cyberpunk next, but I just wanted to relax and I've kind of got myself back into Final Fantasy 14. I've caught the bug again to keep playing it. I weren't too sure whether or not Twitch likes having Final Fantasy 14's music playing, so I thought I'd just mute it just to be on the safe side. I tried looking it up, I was having trouble finding the answer, so I'll tell you it's safe. Hello, what's this? Something just popped up from my rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Nemesis. Oh, ITV, Apple TV Plus rewards. Okay, whatever. No idea what that's all about. Anyways, I've only just got the new DLC for this. I'm slowly making my way through it, and well, just it. Exploring some new areas, which I always quite enjoy doing. Yeah, today is just going to be a bit of a chill stream. I'm not going to do anything too stressful, I'll say that. What you got? Oh, load of crap. Just basic rubbish. Okay. Yeah, it's all basic crap. Oh yeah, I put it all away, didn't I? What do I want on this determination skill? What we got? Plus 12 determination, plus 12 skill. Just a one. Yeah. That'll do. It feels weird without the music, I will say. I'm so used to music. I've also turned the chat to event, in case there's any toxicity going on. As you can tell from the symbol for my name, next to my name, I've only just come back. That's returning player symbol. Let me search me right. Where the hell am I going? Map. Yeah. The long walk. This way. I think. That's what I'm after. The shard. Can't be many left I've missed down here. So I'm missing one. I'm missing two. Should I go get them all beforehand? Yep, not attuned to it. Nah, let's continue on. Right. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, it feels so weird it being quiet about the music. I don't like it. 645 weapon. 645 gear. I use the gear. Ah, that means I ain't got enough space in my. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I've got a 660 weaponry. No point. I'll have my material as well, won't I? Where has it put it? Why am I? Oh, it's unique and untradeable. That's why I've got it. I really should sort out my inventory. Am I just losing my mind here? I think I'm losing my nut. Yeah, I really need to sort this out. Yeesh. Right. Okay. I mean, that'd be why I can't find it here, because it obviously doesn't be in here. What can I get rid of? The problem is I've got so much unique untradable stuff, I can't even set it. I really should turn some of this into gleams. See, it was a hissy fit if I try to throw anything like that away. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay. So that's now put on. So it's not anything special coloured. Not green or blue. Or has it not gone in my thing, I wonder? The more I'm doing this, the more I realise I really need to sort my shit out. Yeesh. Or do you just give me one piece of armour? If that's the case, that sucks. Yeah, I generally think it just gave me only one piece of armour. I normally give you a whole set. Oh, that's not annoying, not one bit. See, that weapon cough is not really that great for me. I say I hardly doubt I've got any of this because I don't think it would have been for that. Yeah, it's just generally was just one piece of armour. I'll stick with this for now. Rather than that big maul. It's been several cutscenes we're playing sequence. Oh. No, I did say it was going to be a bit of a chill stream. It feels so weird without the music. So quiet. I'm just trying to talk a bit just to kill some of the silence. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like this no music. It feels weird. Sounds like a fight's going on.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further
I'm about
than
to say,
that
try
man
me.
there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
It is very
I
quick
took
to
the name while
collecting.
abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroil and find the City of Gold.
Oh, is that all?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroil with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Huh.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The right of succession begins now.
You didn't seem too impressed with
I'll
that.
be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I wonder.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
I want him for one of his companions.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Yeah, he was one of his companions.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Yes, shoot.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kryl, are you all right?
The echo... It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken. As always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. Do. Tell you what. I'll leave this view. I'm going to go quickly grab something to eat. The game may or may not AFK boot me. If it does, it does. I'm just hoping the music does not kick off on the title screen, actually. Double check that. Background music's completely turned off. Enable normal music and mountain music. Play music when mounted. Shoot. Be fine. Right, I'll be about 30-ish minutes anyway. So I'll catch you all in a bit. And I'm back. Didn't hit AFK kick me, I was probably just close to it. Oh, for pity's sake. Oh god, what have I done here? People never learn. Right, anyways, where was we? Oh yes, about to set off for this adventure. Why is General Green? What's going on there? Oh, it's because my status changed. That's a point. Let's have a look at it. It's going to want me there. If I go over here, claim that one. I'm guessing I'm. Yeah, let's focus on getting the Ethernet shards. Oh god, that's too big of a drop. Yeah, okay. Ow. Ow. I'm good. It's on the other pier, of course it is. Cool. So I'm just missing one there, which is that one over there. Now if I go here, do a cheeky little teleport. That's ready to sprint. I'll do that in a minute. Why is... Oops. Oh. Well, I'll leave it on general, but if I clock anything, I'll quickly swap it over. If I feel it's not appropriate. Oops. Right, that's all of them. Oh, cool. Makes getting around just a little bit easier. Well, we'll play Spot the Difference now via something. Oh no, don't have to do nothing for it. Oh, no, no. There we go. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Oh god. Oh dear. Don't know quite what that was all about. There we go. So the point in that was... I have no idea. Well, what can I say? I like adventure. Hoo-hoo. Who's making that noise? On completing this quest, the main scenario branched into two quest paths. So in the quest from the helpful Henry will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the fetch from Pillu, and vice versa. Right. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. Do. Yep, as ready as it can be. Blake and Nova, welcome to the stream. How's you?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
Glad to hear that you're okay.
The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Just been a bit of a chill day for me.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I'm from England.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
And also there's an ad about the start, by the way.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Hmm.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Bet you they fall in. And Blake Nova, thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Right, so I can hop on my mount now, but I think I've still got mount music turned on. New Ethernet destination now accessible. Okay. Okay, there's a few things to do here. So, I feel like I've got a freaking frog stuck in my throat. Dear me. Not that I'll know how that feels. Oh, what now? Uh-huh. Huh. Sounds like a plan. Merchants. Don't think these guys actually sell nothing. Well, they might do. Oh, they do. Oh, you sell that rubbish. Perfect. One second. And I'm back. Sorry about it. Has a delivery of another fan from It's bloody hot. Right, where were we? Talking to people. That's what we're doing. Hi. Uh-huh. Vantage point. That building's definitely had it. So, what's that in the chat? So I accidentally burned a towel. Okay. I bet this is the challenge. Help them. It makes sense. Are you on the task? All right, help us. There's one over there. Is she will the music play? No. Sweet. Okay. Got away with that. Well, that makes life easier. Ride around on my chocobo. Okay. Yep. Was he on Cloud's bike? I think he was. Oh, I don't have to worry about walking over there. Cutscene. Huh.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh, they're here.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Yeah, okay.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
What if the other claimant has gone to the other village? Are they possible? Help with the harvest.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Try me if you want. No? That's a shame.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Okay. Boots. Oh, I'm getting bits and pieces of the armor at a time. That sucks. Why am I running? Quick on the mount. Right. I have no idea what's going on in the chat. A lethargic frog. Huh. Some kind of poison? The fog was weird. Sorry about the noise. I had to finish my drink off. I mean, strange things have happened in this game, I'll admit. Hmm. Oh, mate. Much less debate when I'm travelling alone. Well, he did have to come with us. Alright, let's try out this one. Okay, no music whatsoever. Cool. Getting this mount was a pain in the goddamn backside. I will say that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Investigation time. Well, it's missing an eye. I see that instantly. Eye. Two more to find. Tail's busted. Plumage is fine. Oh. I'm sure we can get that stuff. I'm going with the top one. The middle ones are stupid. Hello, Ensign. How's you? What? Oh, that does sound good. What's up? Rough day at school. Ugh. I mean, you're gonna get them. Everyone has their off days. Right, let's sort this. Yes, go out. Right, let's. As much as I don't like the look of it, I'm gonna have to do it. Right, you know what? I think it's time for a bit of a glamour. What we fancy? What we fancy? I forgot I had that. Non-stop class of not 12 hours. Yeah, that sucks, but Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get there. Yeah, I'm doing quite well myself. Lazy is this? Oh. Yeah, I've not been doing too bad. I feel like I could turn my old arm into a glamour. Sorry. Let's have that. Let's make myself look a bit fancy. There we go. Myself, I'm just a bit hot at the moment. I just wish it would cool down a bit. Do you remember how it goes? Oh, wrong button. I've just got the Chocobo theme music going in my head while I'm riding it. The only thing is about swapping my armour out as well as my materia is not slotted. Everything. It's Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty sure you would have heard about it. Oh, crumbs. And it's, well, what it's about. Long story. Very long story. Very long story indeed. I mean, this is what I'm on at the moment is the latest DLC. I mean, I'm not even gonna try to explain the base game and then all the DLC stories after it. It's it'll take me all day just to do that. I mean, I've only just started this DLC. The stories, I've not really got that far into the story of it. Woodlamet there, I'm just trying to help them become the next leader. That's about the gist of it at the moment. And they've got these trials to prove themselves.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
I get a feeling this is going to go pear-shaped.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
No, I actually got it right. I'm impressed.
Good. You've brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head.
What's up, Ensign?
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Well, that was quick.
How prompt.
Exactly.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape.
You say
and
interesting
we need you to
cutscene.
craft new carrying
there was
poles
these
and a new
occasional
eye.
light-hearted
I'm told
moments.
you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
I'll speak once they've done chatting. Yeah, it's got these light-out moments. A lot of the game can be quite serious at times. But there is one story quest which they obviously would have added on into this one, which I've not found yet, and that quest line is just pure silly and fun. It makes me laugh. I'm looking forward to when I find that quest line. I really am.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Oof.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
You get from 0 to 100 quite quickly.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
This man alternates between perfectly normal to utterly deranged.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe a little.
When will people learn?
allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Simple enough.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
I see.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Being a little spy.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Not in the mood of have a fight with you. There is combat in the game, yeah. At the moment, there's not been any need for combat. Because there are dungeons, raids, and things like that. I mean, if I go duty, so you got duty finders, raid finders, variant, different types of dungeons. I mean, there's like other bits and pieces. So, see, I haven't got any dungeons at the moment for this DLC. I've got it from the main game and the other DLCs, but that's it. Yeah, this is more of the chill bit before it all goes mad. But there is plenty of dungeons and other bits and pieces, even PvP, which I don't do. Triple triad battles. Oh god, when did that get added? Well, I'm not even going to look at that. I'll get dragged into that. The triple triad game, card game, I I will sink too many hours into that if I get drawn into that. I'm not a PvP person. Never have been. Plus, my setup's not designed for PvP. The thing with PvP, you get all the tryhard and sweats. And got to min-max everything, so I can't lose. And you get all the tryhards that don't like to lose as well. You're on a team. I just can't be asked with all that aggro. It's bad enough in raids and dungeons at times. What's with this barrel? Random barrel and boxes, okay. Oh. I'm not fighting the beetle, I can't be asked. It's just a barrel. Yeah, it's just randomly out in the open. You can find hidden things. So it's worth having a nosy at them at times. Can't see target. What are you chatting about? Well, looks like you're about to get combat. So okay, you take the west half and I'll take the east. Okay. Right, if I'm going to be in combat by myself... passive. I might get away with it. Hold on, what's that lurking there? Nothing. Eye-catching glimmer. Ooh! Ether current. The point of ether currents is, or as it says, to understand the wind movements. Basically, mounts that can fly, once you've found all the currents, the ether currents, you can fly. Very bluntly. It makes travel even faster. I wonder if... Something to you. I have a feeling that this is going to end in a fight. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I have got mounts that can fly, I just don't have the currents, enough of the currents. That's my first one I found in this DLC. I mean, if I look at companions, no, that's not chocobo. Minion, nope. Mount, there you go. So the chocobo can. Not sure that can. That can't. The dragon can. That is, its movement's airborne, so it can definitely fly. That can't. That can, that one can't. Horses can't. The Final Fantasy 15 car can. I know that. That definitely can. That can for other reasons. I mean, they might all fly, I'm not 100% sure. I've never really used many of the mounts. And there's a lot more mounts than I've got. Yeah, I got the car from Final Fantasy 15. It was part of an event. I've even... Was it in the... No? Oh, yeah. It is. There is some tech stuff. I even got the Rathlos from Monster Hunter as well. From that event. Yeah, Final Fantasy has tech in it. It's not all primitive. Tell you what, mount, add to hotbar. There we go. Like this. Let's drive. Not as fun without the music, I'll admit. And I can actually transport more than one person with this mount as well, which is a fun thing. Certain mounts have more than one slot on them. What do you mean it looks goofy? That's you're gonna make me travel over there, aren't you? Oh, there's no teleport. Well, teleport halfway. It's worth it. Sod it. I'm feeling lazy. There can be. You can do races. I don't think there's anything official like that, but you can do them. I know in Gold Saucer there's the typical chocobo races. He just came out of a vegan. Oh, I've got more than just a car for tech stuff. I mean, I've got this walker. because I was already mounted. I've got this whole thing. That actually can shoot stuff. If I can remember how to fire. There you go. The Magitech armor. That originates from Final Fantasy VI. And yeah, the deal with Magitech stuff and that when it came to the Empire, way back. Yeah, I want to say right near the start of the game, but it was mid-game, I'll say, on the basic game. I think you had the deal with them again in one of the DLCs. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of references to all the other Final Fantasy games. I can't be bothered to travel over there. Because I think the only I've spoken to the third person. I suppose. He's an odd one for sure, yeah. Well, what's that? Also, what happened to the BGM? Oh, background music. I can't trust Twitch with the music, otherwise I would. Even on me, it's quiet without the music. I tried looking up to see what policy was on it when it came to Final Fantasy XIV's music. I couldn't find anything. I checked out some other streamers, and even they had their music turned off. So I thought, I bet it's better safe than sorry, and have the music turned off. I can either have some dice or some... Oh dear. Night World. Silver. Fine. Yeah, unless specifically, like in Cyberpunk, where it's got streamer safe mode, but it turns off all copyright music and only has their own one, I won't have music playing. I'd rather have music turned off, and better safe than sorry. But as I said, if there was an option to say turn off copyright music, I'll do it and have the rest of the music going. Why did I get a feeling two heads gonna interrupt this? You? Yeah. Clear the path of dangerous wildlife. Easy enough. So quiet without the music. So quiet. Okay. You're not my target, get lost. that was easy. You have discovered the new location. Woo. One thing is, when I'm in combat, you'll see me flicking like that between all my abilities. So it's almost pointless to try and keep up with what I'm doing when it comes to me using my abilities, because they all proxy off each other. Certain combos, I'm quite quick at it. Some of them combos maybe stay on the same page. Another new location. Whoopee. Do. Oh, half an old. Took down some frogs. Yeah, there's a lot of abilities. And I imagine, because level 9 was max. There we go. Level 9 was max before. With this DLC, it's added another 10 levels on. So I imagine there's more abilities to get. Oh yeah, look. So Sentinel gets upgraded. Upgrades Sentinel to Guardian. Okay. My Vampire finally gets upgraded. About time. Melee Mastery. Oh, that finally gets upgraded. My god, at last. Extends the duration of reprisal. That's nice. Enhanced Blade of Valor. Grants the effect of Blade of Honor ready upon landing. Blade of Valor. So it proxies off Blade of Valor. Group pose. Okay. Enable alarm. Idling camera. That's cool. I don't ever remember seeing them there before. Okay. Huh. See, this is the Blade of Valor. Blade of Honor. It's the next one. There's Guardian. Most powerful spells of all. Group pose. Yeah, that's a bit of a comical thing. Okay, there is definitely new tricks for me to learn. Sweet. Yeah, Vampire I've had since level 8, and I've had no enhancements to it. They finally decided to give me something. As an additional effect of Vampire that increases HP recovery via healing actions and self-buff. Ooh! Cool. So my healing... gets a bit of a buff when I do that. Huh. The more you know. It's basically a breakdown of all my abilities. I was just working out, seeing what the new stuff was. Like I've got Clemency there, which is my healing spell. And that upgraded Rampart boosts the healing efficiency while it's active. It's you kind of get used to it. A lot of the abilities proxy off others, like this one. They can't be assigned a hotbar because I've literally got to activate Fast Blade, Riot Blade, then go on to the next hotbar, Holy Spirit on the left, and then once I've activated that, then it goes into Atonement and all the other ones. So you have to try and remember all the combinations. I'll see what I can show during this fight. Right, so Fast Blade, then Riot. Oh no, sorry, Royal Authority first. I'll get out of that. Clemency, then there's Atonement, then Supplication, and then that one. And if I really want to get fancy with spells, Clemency, yeah, then it goes into Confiteor and the rest of it. They're my most complex things. The most simple one is Fight or Flight, which instantly goes into something else, or Total Eclipse, which goes into Prominence. Is a more powerful version of that. Ones I've just showed were the more complicated ones. I want that bike! I want Cloud's bike! Yeah, what's that? We had cars, now a bike. Oh, there's other things, not just cars and bikes. Or Magitech armor, as the other one was. There's a lot more tech stuff than just them. Is it wise for them to run off ahead? Ooh, we've got a meanwhile. Hello, what's going on? him.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha! I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah. Without the music, it's not that great, I'll admit.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
I could have taken him.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Do. What's the time anyway? So, I still got a good couple of hours to stream. That's fine by me. I mean, a part of me wants to test fate. Oops, shit. I didn't actually just put that to fate when I turned the volume down. Whoopsie. Let me just check. Part of me really wants to. Because the music definitely makes the game. Celestial green, oxygen green, pumpkin orange. I'll just take the silver piece. Okay. Oh god, it's a typing job, is it? With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the phase containing the word. Bloody hell. Right, let's swap the save for a minute. Right, so it's case sensitive, I remember that from last time. Oh, right. It's prepped and ready. You sometimes get it where you have to do emotes or say certain things. It makes use of the emote function in quests and just saying stuff as well. Right, so do that. There we go. And then respond. There we are, you. Voila. Right, done. Easy quest. Job done.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Yeah, this is a bit weird about the music.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
I'm sure that the music to it is quite upbeat and lively, but I just can't trust Twitch. Or YouTube for that matter either.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
To a point, it gives it energy. Yeah.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
So they share their life force and then spread it out across the plants. Hmm. Ah, yeah, sorry about the fan. Yeah, I'll turn it down a bit.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
It's just so hot in my room, I need the fan on.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
I mean, I'm also surrounded with fan. Yeah, with the heat at the moment, need it. Wish you had AC. Thing is, AC is more expensive than a fan.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
More fertilizers. Yeah, it's to do with ether. It's the life force more than fertilizer.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
What?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Ooh, but then you're going against tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Okay.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
I'll laugh if it does the opposite. I will laugh if it does.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okay. That's my free teleport zone. I knew I had to keep that as a good free one. Yeah. Oh, no, not yet. No, 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 no. I need to take out the materia. And then, what's it? Boots. Voila. Right. Let's add it onto my stuff. Skill speed for you then. Oh, okay. Doesn't need any more determination. It needs... Where is it? Well, I've got +8 ones. No, I've got... I'll remove 2. Since I've got the space for that, +24. Just to boost my stats up a bit more. Independent merchant. Oh, yeah, that stuff. Okay, I can't do nothing with that. Yeah. Who was that? On to the next quest. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Use the Ethernet. No. I can't. There's nothing nearby. Never mind then. Aren't we on about speedrunning Mario 64 in chat? What's going on here? Yep, we're doing this. What's that? What, like in the middle of a childhood? Oh, right, yeah. With an alpaca spitting on them. I've never had an alpaca do that. I've been rammed by a ram when I was a kid. That was interesting. Getting headbutted by a ram. And everyone else that says deal with it. Pretty much. Well, don't annoy it. You brought it on yourself. Does this mean I'll get an alpaca mount now? You're now instanced. Okay. I saw that briefly in the chat.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Man bummer. I mean, the name says it all. Yeah, it does.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
But as a kid, you don't really think about those sort of things.
All the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Oh, needed that drink. You were chased by a bull. I dread to think what you were doing.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
It's not, yeah, I imagine it's not pleasant.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
What's the real
Silly
reason?
me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Yeah. I don't believe that for a
Watching
second.
Pelos down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Yeah. That didn't work. Okay. I want to see what achievements I've actually completed. Never mind. Oh, here we go. That's a serious look. A part of me really wants to turn that music on. This quietness I've endured for over 3 hours is starting to really annoy me now. Should I try it? Should I test my luck? Should I test my luck indeed? I'm just having a quick nosy. That's something. It's on you. It's all on you. Tell me about it. The thing is, though, Square Enix have said on their official website, I'm just trying to find it. Whoops. Where was it? Here we go. You may not play Final Fantasy IV music alone, i.e. without accompanying gameplay footage or with third-party materials. You may not stream or distribute the materials where the primary purpose is to listen to Final Fantasy audio soundtracks. It sounds like you can do it as long as you're actually playing the game. I'm not just... not for music. Video must not require payment. No. You may not split on video. Dependence? No. You may not combine. No. Going on from mute. May only use music as it is incorporated in Final Fantasy IV. When showing gameplay, you may not replace the Final Fantasy music with third party. You may not play Final Fantasy music alone without accompanying gameplay footage or with third party materials. You may not stream or distribute the materials where the primary purpose is to listen to the Final Fantasy audio soundtrack. Big Oh, sorry, I'll be better safe than sorry, I'll leave it off. Much as is annoying me. I don't even know, to be honest. I've just been more focusing on the story, because Final Fantasy XIV is more story driven than anything else, which I enjoy. How many fun? I can turn the music on for a minute, just to see what happens. It is bugging me, I'll admit. Absolutely bugging me. But from what I've seen from the terms, you can play it as long as the music's part of the footage. Sorry. Oh. Right, we'll turn it down. We won't have it loud. Just so it's a bit more backgroundy. That's a bit better. That's better. Sound. Oh dear. That is a lot better, yeah. It just kills the silence a little bit. Finally sound, yeah. Oh dear. Just answer my question. Ugh. Right. If I'm having the music on, I am not I repeat, I am not riding a Vathalos, because that's going to have Monster Hunter music in it. The Chocobo. It's got one of the most famous pieces of Final Fantasy music in it. Ugh, that I don't know. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Hey, look, I've almost leveled up. Right, let's... Oh, this has got Final Fantasy 15 music. Nope. Enough of that. Yeah, the music's there, but it's just faint in the background. It doesn't have to kill the silence. My character does not look impressed. Who is it? I mean, those for once that no one's raised as many alpacas as they have. Nonchalant was a bit too boastful, saying yes, I'm him. Diligent March Hand. Nothing really screamed at me. I'm going with the boastful. Damn it. The diligent one, then? I don't think it's going to be the one that... I mean, yes, I'm him. I was 50-50. I knew we weren't going to be the one. Yes, I'm him. Damn. Okay. So what do you want us to do? Come on.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, here he is.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Very good.
You're Tobli. Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
He's got a good challenge.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
That it?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Bring out the example.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
I can see what's about to happen here.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Knew it.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't...
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Lovely.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the
How long have I been
creatures dwell.
streaming? Literally 4 hours.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Ooh.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Oh, there's actually a path that way. Yay! Level up. Not that I think that's actually do too much. Oh yeah. Level 51 Samurai, 67 Gunbreak and 36 Dark Knight. I feel like those for other roles. I still need to figure out how to rank up that. Didn't let me do it last time. What's this? Ah, the hand armor. Okay. Learn together comes. What? I mean, I've got over a meal, but I'm not spending it all on that. Oh, I see. Wheel and deal all the way up to what you need. God. Okay. The haggle and barter, have we? Whew. Like what? Oof. Hmm. Oh, dear. I just can't get comfortable in this heat. Yeesh. And with music on, I can't risk my mounts. You little fucker. Trying to hide behind a rock. Got 50% more experience in it. Okay. What we got over here? Independent merchants? Nah. Nope, 9. Here you go. Is this better now, Enzen, with the music? Even though I've quietened it down a bit so it's not too overbearing. Glad to hear. A bit more life than just the birds and the insects in the background. True! If I am reading the chat a bit too quick, let me know and I'll slow down my clicking. Excellent trade. Okay. They aren't wearing on, or they have a fabulous sense of style. They must have a fabulous sense of style, surely. Bah. So I'm pressing the button too quickly. I'll read really quickly. You've already got a poncho. Your weapon. I'm going with you. We got a poncho with your name on it. Yep. Yes. Excellent trade. Boom. Cool. Right. New armor. Wait. I'll equip that later. I'm not in control of this. I'm glad they didn't decide to attack. Yep, there you go. Oh dear. Okay. Harvest verdant mate leaves. Dear God, the helpers in the novice chat have just done a wall of text. Yes. Here you go. So we've gone from 1,000 to 5,000. Okay. Probably going to call it a day in a bit as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here for the day, to be honest with you. Oh dear. When will I be streaming next? That's the big question. It would have been Monday, but I've got plans. So I'll be not this Saturday, next Saturday. Well, I don't know what I'm going to be playing yet. It's either more Elden Ring for the DLC or Cyberpunk. You got a 12-hour class tomorrow. Oof. Good luck. It's only at 11 PM there. Yeah, I mean, I've done quite a bit on Elden Ring already. Slowly making my way through that DLC. Slowly. Yeah. So Saturday the 24th of this month, I'm going to be playing possibly more Elden Ring then. I might even do a split thing of play a bunch of hours of Elden Ring and then a bunch of hours of Cyberpunk. I could possibly do that as well. I only fancy doing Final Fantasy 14 today because I just wanted to relax. So those watching this on my YouTube channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, and as per usual, there's a link in the description for my Twitch channel. And I'll catch you Saturday for some Elden Ring. Till then, look after yourselves. Bye!